All right, we are live. Welcome, everybody. This is Week 9 KFL matchup with Maniacs hosting the Granite State Sticks. So welcome aboard. Jay, congratulations on being an all-star.
Thank you.
Whatever it means.
Yep.
Yeah. It's weird. Your reaction right now is the same as mine was. Jeez, Jake, you're in that sucker, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Nicely done.
I'll be back.
All right. Mr. Dowie, how'd the college drop-off go?
How'd the what happen?
What? The college drop-off you said last week.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 4 flights of stairs, 7 trips. Awful.
And I bet they got longer every time.
Oh, my God. We started with the heavy stuff first because I knew it was going to be awful.
That's smart. I mean, that's one way to handle it, but yeah, still no good. I thought in this day and age we had to have an elevator or something accessible, right?
Something you'd think.
Or does that mean folks in wheelchairs just stay to the first floor? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if that counts.
Yeah, no, they had access to the first floor with dorms or with rooms, but where they wanted us to drop off was on the basement level. It was stupid. Whatever it is, it's only twice a year.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I always thought that like the painful move-in would help parents before they leave. Just say like, you're sticking this out after we just did all that. Don't think about coming home until it's time.
Is there a score yet?
Yes, there is. Score update. Thank you. We got a 16.5 on the board. It looks like it's coming at the hands of Tammy. That's not the one I thought it was going to be. It's Tammy. Hi, Tammy.
Nice. Hey, good morning. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Good morning and good fish.
Good morning. Thank you. So if it wasn't me who you thought was going to catch the first fish, who was it?
Well, we may or may not, allegedly have seen the All-Star Jake Angeles catch a fish, but haven't seen it on the leaderboard yet. It could just be me not refreshing, but.
Gotcha.
Looks like a nice morning out there anyway.
A little chilly.
Little cold, but it is beautiful.
It's getting to that time of year. I'm so excited to wear a sweatshirt. Oh, man. I say that now. Next week on Champlain, I'll be complaining it's too cold, but, can't be too happy for too long. Is it a long drive for you guys?
About 3 hours for me.
Here last night.
3 hours? What'd you say, Mr. Dowie? Sorry.
Oh, we got an Airbnb last night, so it made it a little bit easier.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
But 3 hours with all the holiday traffic last night.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. Ever since I started working from home, I lose track of these are the holidays that I forget about because it's just there's no fanfare about it leading up to it, or at least not much. Hey Jake, can I ask you a question? I know you're busy.
Yep.
It won't be too much of a puzzler, I promise. I can't stop thinking about your seat arrangement here.
Yeah.
Is this a custom one-off or do they sell this?
No, they sell them. I'll send you the guy's name. I can't think of it right now. But it's a great product.
Because if that could fit on the Take Two or be altered a little bit to fit into the Take Two, I'm all about it.
Yeah, it's great.
Because I've already been thinking about that seat, but the way I was going to do it was one center post, which I don't like the weight distribution that way.
Like Fiera did.
Yeah. But that I have. We put down some 3/4 inch poly, or at least I was going to put down 3/4 inch poly on top of everything else before I mounted that. But yeah, it scares me a little bit to have one point on a kayak that's just known for cracking. So
yeah,
allegedly. I don't want to get myself in trouble here. Well, here we go. The Jake Show has started.
Calm down. I'll be back.
See ya. Man, it looks like the leaves are starting to turn already. Is that right, Mr. Dowie? I see some leaves in there that look a little orangish.
There's one tree standing out, but most of it's pretty good.
I'm not ready for leaf peepers yet.
Now, down in southern New Hampshire, we have an extreme drought, so we're actually losing leaves because of the drought.
Oh no, I didn't think of that. Yeah, that makes sense though. We were booking a place for Champlain this week, super last minute, of course, and we couldn't figure out for the life of us why we're having such a hard time getting an Airbnb. Like, we were finding these big places because we were going to try to stay as a group for the championship, make it a little special. And it turns out like leaf peepers hit New York earlier than they hit New England. So that's what it is. That's what is causing all the bookings and stuff. Welcome back, Jake.
Jake, what size is your fish?
You're breaking up a little, Tammy. Sorry.
Oh, I was asking Jake what size your fish was.
Jake, did you hear that? Tammy's asking what size your fish was.
I got a 16 and a half and a 14 and a half.
You hear that, Tammy? 16 and a half and a 14 and a half. Yep.
That is cool. Thanks.
All right, just some general score. I keep wanting to call it a score tracker, but leaderboard updates from across the KFL. The Massachusetts Maulers are in Pennsylvania taking on the Bronzebacks. The Maulers are currently in the lead, 32.5 to 31.75 from Pennsylvania. The Connecticut Renegades are in New York taking on the Empire. Currently, the Empire is up 47.5 to the Renegades 34.5. Bay State Attack is taking on Rhode Island. And let's see, we have the Bay State Attack at 31.5 inches and the Rebels at 15.25. A lot of this is still early, so they're still close, but there's a lot to play out here. So Virginia Reapers are hosting the Tar Heel Lunkers. The Reapers are in the lead with 35.25 to the Tar Heel Lunkers 15.75, and the rest of the leaderboards are blank at the moment. Jake, I can't figure out why you go through so many remotes. I say as a person who's gone through 3 this year, so a little bit hypocritical on my part. Anyone have any plans after this for the holiday weekend?
No.
Yeah. That's any free time that I have is the same way. It's like, gonna do nothing. Gonna hit the road for Champlain next week, so the long weekend just means more time to pack, I guess.
That came up fast.
Yeah, it sure did. It sure did. I just forget how much driving is involved with anything Champlain. I mean, it's like you just don't stop. Gas is a little cheaper this time. What's that?
It's down south this time?
Yep. When are you getting up there, Jake? I'm assuming you're going. I think I saw you signed up. When are you getting up to Champlain? I'm not trying to get you to spill any secrets, but just curious.
I'll be there Thursday.
Thursday, nice.
When are you going up, Adam?
Looks like Wednesday for now is the plan, but I was hoping to get up there Wednesday early enough to fish, but may have to wait till Thursday, but we'll see. I'm looking forward to it.
Should be a good one. I'm excited to get back to Champlain.
Yeah, I wasn't excited until we got everything squared away with a place to stay and the awards and all that, but we made it a little bit more work than it needed to be, but also it's just chaotic, but that's all good. It's all worth it.
Yep.
Oh, we got a comment. Some big hit. My brother's saying some big matchups this week. He should be on here with us, but he's busy today. Trying to figure out why some of the main guys aren't in here. The score is still the same, 16.5 Granite State to the Maniacs 0. Morning, Tim. Welcome to the
Good morning.
stream.
Good morning.
Just going to put Tim on a temporary mute there while he gets his stuff mounted. Brady, welcome.
What's up?
Just living the dream, watching people fish.
I couldn't do it.
This is my second time. I'm trying to get redemption because last time I feel like I didn't say a word, so I ran out of things to say. I mean, I wasn't completely silent. That'd be impossible for me.
God, I'm gonna fall.
Look at you, Brady, Mr. Technology.
Yeah.
All right. So quick scoreboard update. Still the same score for this matchup. The Maulers have lost the lead in their matchup. So we have the Bronzebacks with 48.25 to the Maulers 32.5. We still have Bay State against Rhode Island. The score is 31.5 Bay State to 15.25 Rhode Island. And the Empire is still leading the Renegades. And the Reapers are still ahead of the Lunkers. Still early, but some fish are starting to be added. You got your connector fixed, Brady? Or for now?
What?
You got your connector fixed for now?
Yeah, so it came from the factory, not crimped, so it just fell out. I don't know how I did fine down in Massachusetts.
You know, wiring has a weird way of amazing us. And I don't know. Just making you wonder if you know what you're doing at all.
That's why I hired you. I took Jason's advice.
I don't think I have to say anything there. Looks like Tammy's hooked up. Tammy's netting a fish. Nice work, Tammy.
Thank you.
Beautiful. It's a healthy looking fish.
Yeah.
Good morning, Lauren. Lauren is watching the stream. She says good morning. And yes, Lauren, that is Tammy's second fish. Why are you saying so? Lauren's saying sorry for something. I'm not sure what she's sorry about. She said sorry to me, which is weird. Yes, Lauren. Lauren says congratulations to the Sticks on their #1 seed in the playoffs. So yes, congrats. Well done. You guys had a great year. Someone's near a highway. Welcome back, Tammy.
Thank you.
All right, we have a score update for this matchup. The sticks currently or now have 32.25 inches, and still no measurable fish up for the Maniacs. Nice fish, Tammy. 18.75.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you.
Trying to keep the road noise down a little bit, so I'm going to be trying to mute people strategically and then unmute them as well. But figure you guys don't need to hear the traffic this early. Looks like the Renegades are getting on a bite here. Just took a little bit, but I think they're on the Susquehanna, so that's a good luck to those folks.
The Renegades?
No, sorry, the Bronzebacks versus the Maulers.
Right.
We have another fish on the scoreboard for the sticks at 14.25 from Matt Lee, bringing the total up to 49.5. I'm gonna have to keep updating this ticker thing. Getting too fancy with it. Mr. Dowie, you hooked up? Is somebody got a fish? Mr. Spry?
Yeah, I do, but I was untangling it and it was just hanging down and I caught him. I don't think he's big though. I can handrail him in probably. Yeah, there he is.
That's a good sign.
Yeah. Oh, giant.
Hey, not bad. That's
Yeah.
still pretty neat. It's funny how that works. When you're not trying to catch them and you catch them, yet you try as hard as you can and they don't want anything.
Yeah. I was like, "What? Who's giving me tension?" And I felt a fish.
They just wanted to be on the stream today, I guess. Jake Angelus hooked up. Looks like a tarpon. I got to come up with a better nickname for Jake. I went with Hollywood during the awards last weekend. I just don't. I mean, I don't know if it's just that's really generic. I just got to do better than that. What do you think, Jake?
I don't know.
Hollywood's not good. I mean, we're not Hollywood here. It's just the first thing that came to mind. Yeah, I mean, Dave just said the kid. I get that, but eventually you're going to grow out of it. But also, you're not a kid. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too literal about it. I mean, I suppose if you have one existing, I shouldn't make another one, but you never know. We'll see. The mood strikes. Juice. Lauren says juice. We could call him that. I mean, the kid and Jake might just work. It's hard to get easier to say than that. Welcome to the stream, Matt.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Good. Figured I'd try it again. I tried it earlier and nobody was there. But
Yep. Sorry, I got a little bit of a late start. Had to do some roadside assistance first thing this morning.
Work for AAA.
Would you go help Jason?
No, it wasn't Jason. It was my brother-in-law this time. All right, I'm going to do a little scoreboard update for the league. So we still have the bronze backs with, they're up to 77 inches now against the Maulers at 32.5. Rhode Island Rebels against Bay State. That game's getting close now. Bay State was in the lead. Now we have 49.5 Rebels to Bay State Attacks 47. So the Rebels have taken the lead. Empire are still leading the Connecticut Renegades, and that is 68.5 to the Empire and 54.5 to the Renegades. Washington Warhawks are on the board with 35.5. And the matchup between the Tar Heel Lunkers visiting the Virginia Reapers is finally starting to have some fish. 48.25 Lunkers to 35.25 Virginia Reapers. So fish are starting to show up, it looks like. Apparently the name being tossed around for you, Jake, is Legal Beagle. I don't know how that happened, but I'm sorry. I feel responsible somehow. I'd just like to extend my sincere apology to you. mean, there's only 3 people watching, so maybe it won't stick.
View.
All right, so a little over an hour has passed in the event. We're going until 1 o'clock today, correct? I believe that's correct. All right, so we've got about 6 hours to go. Things are just getting started, so. It seems really calm out there, huh? Not much wind.
Yeah.
Oh, not at all.
Oh, that looks fun, Jake.
Oh yeah. Not that bad.
It sounds like braid though. Normally I can get braid out, but
Not
some of this
mono.
other stuff. Oh, it's mono. Oh, that's the stuff I don't do well with.
I'm the opposite. I can get mono out. I hate braid.
A braid does get to a point. It almost like knots up like a dreadlock or something. Like there's no way it's coming out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, someone's disturbing the dog.
That would be me.
Yeah, they don't like us out there for some reason. We don't make many friends with dogs.
Yeah, no, it's very rare. Most of the time, they don't like you near their property.
Was it a couple weeks ago? I had one barking at me pretty good on in Massachusetts in Nipentucket, which was the craziest place I've fished just because of the lure behind it, which I had no idea going in. I don't know about you, Brady, but I had no idea about that place before we went there. And the mass guys just kept saying, like, there's been UFO sightings, Sasquatch, like you name it. And yeah, so it was just a weird place altogether. And the dogs just kind of added to it. And the water being down.
I talked to a few people that I know that live down there, and they said the same thing.
Yeah, it's crazy how many people know about it, and somehow we had no idea. I don't know if it's good or bad. I think it's a little good that we didn't know, so I didn't think about it at all, but yikes. My wife knew all about it. She was asking all kinds of questions when I got back, and I was like, I don't know. I didn't know to look for these things. I was just trying to keep my motor on because there was barely any water in that place.
I may have hit a few things.
Yeah. At one point, I thought the motor was going overboard.
Keeper.
Oh, come on, baby.
Jake, the
That's a
legal beagle's
giant.
hooked up. The legal beagle. Oh, that's a good fish, Jake.
Yes.
Jake.
Nice, dude. There's a weird shape to him, though. He's got a weird shape.
Yeah, he does.
Beautiful.
Nice,
I'll be
Jake.
back.
All right, Jake. We just saw Jake Angels hooked up with pretty good-looking fish. It's one of those fish, though, that's big, but it's got a weird shape to it. It's kind of like an S.
S
Yeah,
shape.
yeah, exactly. Little score update from across the league. The Maulers are gaining ground against the Bronzebacks. It is 110 Pennsylvania to 84 and a quarter Massachusetts, or Maulers, I should say. Got to be specific with Massachusetts. The Rebels are still in the lead against Bay State Attack, but their lead is down to 2.5 inches. So it is 49.5 Rebels to 47 flat for Bay State. Connecticut Renegades have taken the lead against the Empire, 88 3/4 to the New York Empire, 68.5. Washington Warhawks are still the only ones on the board with 54 inches. And the Virginia Reapers are slightly in the lead against the Tar Heel Lunkers, 50 1/4 to 48 1/4. And the Arkansas Hogs are on the board with a 17.5. All right, we have a score update for this matchup. It looks like Jake got his fish uploaded. We have a 21 1/4 and an 18 3/4 added. Or no, the 18 3/4 wasn't added. That was there. The 21 1/4 was added by Jake. And it looks like there was a couple others added too. Jake with a 21 1/4, 16 1/4 it looks like, and 14 1/2. Yep. Well done, Jake.
Thank you.
Nice, Jake.
I think we might have lost Matt. I think he's frozen. Oh, no, he's kind of back. Mr. Dowie hooked up?
Yep.
All right.
Hit like a pike. I thought it was a pike. Is there a pike in here?
I'm sure there is.
Pike, yeah.
There are pike in here.
Yeah, I thought. I mean, it hit like a pike. I thought it was a pike. Not very good.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
I'll be back.
All right.
Oh, crap. Freaking Saturday, right?
I'll tell you, it's going to be a weird day when Motor Guide changes that beep. We're all going to be so confused. Assuming they ever change it. I don't know if they ever will. Oh, we lost Matt. At least it seems like we did. Oh, yep, yeah, we lost him. What's up, Brady? Everything good? Oh, shutting the camera off? Okay. Gotcha.
I'll be back in a quick second.
All right. Welcome back, Mr. Dowie. Good to see you.
Yep. Thank you.
Hope everything went well.
I think so. It's 15 and a half. Wasn't big, but something.
Oh boy, the Rebels are taking a commanding lead now. Rebels against the attack, 95 3/4 to 47.
Are they at Rhode Island?
Yes, they are. I wish it told you, it could tell you on here where they're fishing, but
They should put
might
the
be
name of
asking
the
too much.
links on those game cards.
Yeah, I didn't see those this week. Did you?
I've never
Giant.
seen it.
Big one.
Jake's on.
Come on, get out of that grass.
Let's go, Jake.
Came off.
Oh no.
That was a big one.
Sorry, Jake.
Oh, dude.
I'm a little conflicted. I'm sorry to see that for anybody. I try to be a neutral host, Switzerland host. Just dove into the weeds, Jake.
Yeah, I dove in.
Stinks. Welcome back, Brady.
What's up?
Oh, Maniacs on the board. We have a score update. The score is now 101.5 to 16.25. Is that a fish on, Brady?
Oh, it came off.
Oh, no. It's the second one in a few minutes here. It's no good. Not your second one. That also happened to Jake. So
I've lost a few this morning.
Brady with a 16.25 submitted. Nicely done. Cleanest kayak in the game. Mr. Dowie, do you know that your phone's pointing down? I just want to make sure you're not about to lose it.
Oh, no, thank you.
Yeah. I just didn't know if your phone was about to fall into the water. I wanted to save you that one, just in case.
I got it tethered down like 4 times.
There you go.
Can't afford a new phone nowadays.
No. No, it's you might as well take a mortgage out. Oh, we lost Jake. I don't know where Jake went.
Putting up another 21.
Probably. I didn't hear anything, but he could have been stealthy this time.
Oh, that was a good one.
A lot of heartbreakers this morning so far. Is that a fish, Mr. Dowie?
Yeah, it's a pickle.
Ah, fun. Everyone's favorite. Welcome back, Jake.
Hello.
It's actually a pipe.
Holy, yeah, I'd say so.
Get those kidney spots, you know?
Yep.
Time to retie.
Yeah, that's what I can't stand about pickerel. It's not just a quick release, or a pike, I should say. It's just like got to retie, got to reorganize, sometimes replace the bait altogether.
Yeah, I might have to replace my trailer. Oh, yeah. Everything you just said. Makes me wonder if that other one I lost was a pike.
Could have been. They like to hang out and pretend they're bass sometimes in the same spots.
I like catching them when I'm targeting them.
Yeah. They don't seem to show up as much for that, though. It's when you don't want to see them. It seems like come out the most. All right, we have a score update. The Granite State Sticks have increased their lead to with a total of 119.5 to the Maniacs 16.25. Bronzebacks and Maulers still have a close game going. Bronzebacks have 110 inches. The Maulers have 99.5. Rhode Island Rebels looks like they've stretched their lead a little bit further against Bay State Attack with a limit of 112.5 inches and to Bay State's 47. Connecticut Renegades at New York Empire. The Renegades are currently in the lead, 121 against New York's 68.5. Heading over to Virginia, the Tar Heel Lunkers versus the Virginia Reapers. The Reapers are in the lead with 64.5 to the Tar Heels 48.25. Moving over to Detroit for Washington Warhawks visiting the Motor City Ambassadors. The Motor City Ambassadors are on the board with a 30.5 and to the Washington Warhawks 70.75. And the Arkansas Hogs are still the only ones on the board with a 17.5 in that game against the Indianapolis Knights. I forget, they think they're an hour behind us, so they're just kind of getting going. But we're getting close to 2 hours in. We're currently at 7:45. We're getting there. Oh, and the Norfolk Privateers have just put up 2 fish for 33 inches against the Delaware Dune. How have things been at the shop, Jake? I know you guys have a pretty big sale going on. Seems like some pretty good deals.
Yeah, they are running a lot of good deals right now. 10% off all boats, and some boats are discounted more. But it's been good. So if anyone's looking for a new boat, come see us.
Is there a lot of people taking advantage of that?
I know the sale was okay yesterday. I'm assuming the sale is going to be really good today, and then I'll be over there tomorrow.
Very nice. Even though I'm aligned with Three Bells, I do want to give a plug for Mountain Road Trading Post as being a great place to stop off and get Marine Co. plugs and outlets. Those are fantastic. If you're running the motor guide, just get them.
Best plugs in the game.
People don't like the price, and I don't blame them, but you won't be worried about your plugs. The big upgrade I made this year, can't recommend it enough to everybody. The 70 amp ones, not the get the big ones.
Yeah, I don't like the 2-prong ones they sell. The 3 prongs are what you want.
Yep, I agree. I agree with that. They just support the wires so well, like they're not coming out of there.
Yeah.
So.
And the built-in crimps are so nice, so you don't even have to own like a crimping tool or anything to install the plug.
Mm-hmm. And they didn't even pay us for that promotion. That's how passionate we are about Marine Co. plugs. Ask for them by name. It's always funny though when people like post online like, is anyone know of any plugs that aren't gonna break after 2 outings? And it seems like whenever you post the Marine Co. though, they're like, okay, what else?
There is nothing. That's all you need.
I agree, but it
Some
seems like
people
nobody
like
wants to do it.
Oh,
yeah.
I've heard good thing about the Anderson plugs.
And those are good. Those are good and easy to swap out, like if you're in a pinch. But
What?
those are the plugs I put on yours, Brady. If you're wondering what an Anderson plug was.
Yeah, no, I had a couple that I bought before then.
Yeah, those are good too. They're easy to swap. Like they won't leave you. I mean, that was the tough part is when I had those initial ones, like the cheap motor guide ones. They like once they break, you're kind of stranded because it only accepts like a plug or something of the like. So having like a universal plug is not bad either. Mr. Dave Fesick agrees. Marine Co. for me, top notch. Yep. Appreciate you tuning in, Dave. Let's see.
Need a Hobie in this lake.
Tim got a fish. Was that a short, Tim?
Yeah, like 13 minutes.
Jake, you're currently fourth in the overall lead right now. Overall league, sorry, not lead. League for limits so far. Nice work. Familiar territory for you, if I had to guess. Yep, speaking up. Jake with a fish. Nice work, Jake.
Thank you.
I guess I shouldn't have said anything about the leaderboard.
I'll be back.
All right, Jake. We are approaching 8 o'clock. We're about 5 minutes short of 2 hours in. And then that'll leave us with, I believe, 5 hours to go. So I want to make sure I'm doing the math right. Math's not my strong suit. Yes, 5 hours to go.
Hey, Adam, I can't remember. Do we have a time limit to be back?
I don't believe so.
Okay. I'll promise it will be before dark.
I'll trust you, and I won't know better. So. Let's see, score update for this match. We have an 18-inch submitted by Matt Lee and another 18 submitted by Jake Angelus, bringing their total to 137.5 to 16 1/4. Welcome back, Jake. Nice fish.
Thanks.
Sorry about that, everybody. I'm trying to minimize the background noise as much as I can. Well, we got another update. Looks like, just make sure I have it right. Looks like Matt Lee just submitted another 18-inch fish, bringing Granite State's total to 155 and a half.
Is that 9 fish?
One moment, and I'll confirm that for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct, 9 fish. Yep. Wow, good on you. Keeping track of that. We'll go back to the overall KFL leaderboard here for a second. Massachusetts Maulers visiting the Pennsylvania Bronzebacks. The Bronzebacks have extended their lead. Their limit is now 140 and a quarter to the Maulers 99 and a half. Rhode Island against Bay State. Rhode Island has also increased their lead 127 and 3/4 to the Bay State Attacks 47 inches. Connecticut Renegades visiting the New York Empire. The Renegades are currently in the lead with 121 inches, and the New York Empire has 68 and a half. The Tar Heel Lunkers are visiting the Virginia Reapers. They have Virginia Reapers have 96 and 3/4 to the Tar Heel Lunkers 48 and a quarter. And on to Washington versus the Motor City Ambassadors in Detroit. The Washington Warhawks have 87 inches to the Motor City Ambassadors 30 and a half. That's a drive for them. Arkansas Hogs visiting the Indianapolis Knights. The Arkansas Hogs are currently in the lead with 48 and 3/4 to Indianapolis's 16 and a half. The Norfolk Privateers are the only one on the board in their matchup against the Delaware Doom with 33 inches. And we're starting to see some of the Southern games come alive here. So the Coosa Kingfishers at Palmetto Punishers. Palmetto has 55 and 3/4. Coosa has nothing on the board yet. So the Natural State Eagles are visiting Alabama. The Alabama Hammers have 45 and a half to the Natural State Eagles 14. And the Southern Slayers against Louisiana Hurricanes. The Southern Slayers are the only ones on the board with 34 and a quarter. Yikes, that was a lot. There's going to be a quiz at the end of the stream, too. So I hope you're all taking notes. Brady, I can't help but notice the new footwear in your picture.
Oh yeah.
Well, I know the last time we fished together, there was some repairs being done to some flip flops. So.
I just bought them last night.
Wow.
I didn't know how hard it is to find flip flops.
Well, this time of year, yeah, everyone's going to fall now. The stores have moved on. Christmas decorations will be out next week.
I wear flip flops till December.
That's smart. I wear Crocs year round. I mean, I eventually migrate over to the fleece lined Crocs. I'm not too brave, but.
Hey, I looked at those yesterday. These are actually Croc flip flops.
Really? So you're just living a life of luxury now.
They're like $14. They were 50% off or some crap like that.
Wow. Even better. All right, everybody, I'm going to step away for just like 10 minutes tops, but I will be right back if you need anything, if you're wondering why no one's responding to you. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Anything? It sounds like Jake's fishing on a highway. Oh, I didn't realize we lost Tim while I was gone. So Dowie, did I miss a catch?
You did. I think it's short though.
Sorry about that. It was quiet. I didn't hear it.
Not much to be excited about.
It's more fish than I got today.
Yeah, it's close. I don't think it's gonna make.
One of those that you're sure of without having to measure too close.
I mean, I was guessing 12. He's right where he should have been. Good sign.
Jake, you are up to 3rd overall in KFL right now. Well done.
Thank you.
Got some folks nipping at your heels, but you're up there.
Yeah.
Lots of paddling going on. That's never good.
Yeah, I found myself in some thick weeds down here that just clogged up my motor.
That's no good. I got stuck in some pretty good weeds on the Nashua River. I couldn't even budge. Like, I couldn't even, like, shimmy my way out of it. It was crazy.
Are you running Katana?
I was running Katana, yeah.
Really?
When it happened, yeah. But it was on the Nashua River in a part that is it's like beyond choked out. I don't even know what else to call it. It's more weeds than water. That was just a newbie move on my part.
I could Nashua along.
Yeah.
I know exactly what section you're talking about. Down by the dam?
I think so.
Yeah.
And it's just the worst when you get stuck like that, and it was like in the 90s that day. It was just miserable. All right, we'll do a quick another scoreboard update as things are moving here. The score for the current matchup, the Maniacs versus the Sticks, or the Sticks visiting the Maniacs, however you want to put it. Granite State Sticks still have 155.5 to the Maniacs 16.25. The Massachusetts Maulers visiting the Pennsylvania Bronzebacks. Bronzebacks have 157.25 to the Maulers 114.5. The Bay State Attack visiting Rhode Island Rebels. We have 127.75 for the Rebels and 47 inches for Bay State. Connecticut visiting the New York Empire. Connecticut is expanding their lead with 137.25 to New York's 86.75. Tar Heel Lunkers visiting the Virginia Reapers. The Reapers have 110.75 inches to the Tar Heel Lunkers 48.25. Washington Warhawks visiting Detroit. That match went from being a runaway to pretty darn close now, with the Warhawks at 87 inches and Detroit catching up with 82.75. Arkansas visiting the Indianapolis Knights. Arkansas Hogs have 66.25 inches to the Indianapolis 34 inches. Oklahoma Outlaws visiting Tennessee. The Tennessee Shiners have 31 inches to Oklahoma's 16.75. The Delaware Doom visiting the Norfolk Privateers. The Norfolk Privateers have a 33-inch limit at the moment. Swamp Donkeys in Carolina are still yet to have a submission. Coosa Kingfishers at the Palmetto Punishers. The Palmetto Punishers have 55.75 inches, and the Coosa Kingfishers have yet to put a fish up. Natural State Eagles visiting Alabama Hammers. Alabama is in the lead with 79.25 to Natural State Eagles 29.75. And the Southern Slayers visiting the Louisiana Hurricanes. Currently, the Slayers are the only ones on the board with 48.25 inches.
Adam.
Yeah.
That video of that pontoon boat running over that spot was crazy that you put up.
Oh yeah, you like that? A lot of people didn't. A lot of people don't get that spot. Like, they don't get why it's such a big deal. But I'm like, yeah, right there. That the last one, well, which both of them were crazy close, but the second one was like, yeah, I thought I was gonna see a motor take a swim, but the one I didn't get on video was two jet skiers cutting right through the heart of the witches, and I waved them down, and I was telling people at the weigh-in about this story. The first jet skier stopped and was like, "What's the matter? What's the matter?" And I was like, "You guys are cutting through like one of the sketchiest parts of the lake. You don't see all these buoys." And the person behind him goes, "What does he want?" And the first jet skier goes, "He says it's too shallow. We can't make it through." And the second jet skier just goes, "He's just trying to protect his fishing spot." And I'm looking around and I'm like, there's not many places on Winnipesaukee that are better marked than that area. So I was just laughing so hard. I was like, you know what? Go ahead. I think I said to him, I said, go ahead through. I'm just not calling anybody. I think that's what I told him. Don't look for me for help. But yeah, Winnie's always good for footage like that.
Yep.
I mean, could you imagine if you had an accident there and you're trying to explain to people what happened? Like, it just snuck up on me, and then you kind of look around and you see the 15 buoys that are marking the whole, 3 football length area. It's like, oh, that's good. I think I said where it was, right, in my post. It was the witches, if anyone's wondering. The magical space. Yeah, and it goes from 20 feet to 6 inches in some places, like, really quick. I had it's funny you say that, Jake. I had so many people message me and be like, I know something's off in this video, but what is it? And I was like, well, there's a few things, but I also wrote a description to explain it, so I'm glad to know people are reading. Welcome back, Brady.
Yeah, I just hit a dead spot.
Yeah, all good. It looks like there's one fish caught that's bigger than yours so far, Jake. We still got a 20 and a half.
Nice.
Not in this game, different game. Blaine Upton at a 21 and a half. And there's Jake with another one. Nicely done, Jake.
I'll be back.
All right. Looks like we have a score update even before we get to Jake's fish. Matt Lee has submitted an 18 and a half, bringing the score to 174 to 16 and a quarter. Welcome back, Jake. All right, we got another score update. That was a slight upgrade from Jake, taking the total from 174 to 175 and 3/4. Nicely done, Jake.
Thank you.
Is that you, Jake?
Yeah. I thought I want to eat it off the surface.
Dang. All right, everybody. I'm stepping away again to grab some breakfast, but I'll be back in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes tops. But I'm going to leave everybody up here. But if you need anything, I'll be right back. Is that a fish, Tammy? No?
Yeah, it's short.
Ah, that's a bummer. Welcome back, Jake. Mr. Dowie, welcome back to the stream. All right, everyone, I'm back. Just got a little breakfast. Sorry about that. Hope everything's still going all right. Looks like it is. Looks like we lost Mr. Dowie, but hopefully he's all right. Looks like there was no score update while I was gone. That I see anyway. All right, we're going to go over the scores from around the league. Massachusetts Maulers at the Pennsylvania Bronzebacks, where the Maulers are catching up. So Pennsylvania is still in the lead with 159 3/4, and the Maulers have gained some ground with 146 1/2. Bay State Attack visiting the Rhode Island Rebels. The Rebels are still they still have a pretty good lead at 142 3/4 inches to the Bay State Attack 68 3/4. Connecticut Renegades visiting New York. The Renegades currently have 172 inches to the New York Empire's 134 inches. The Tar Heel Lunkers visiting Virginia Reapers. The Reapers are in the lead with 125 3/4, with the Tar Heels having 48 1/4 inches on the board. We have a lead change in the Washington Warhawks versus Motor City Ambassadors. The Motor City Ambassadors have taken the lead with 118 inches to the Washington Warhawks 87 inches. Arkansas Hogs visiting the Indianapolis Knights. The Hogs are in the lead with 66 1/4 inches to Indianapolis's 49. Oklahoma Outlaws visiting Tennessee Shiners. Tennessee with the lead currently at 80 1/2 inches to Oklahoma's 32 1/2. Delaware Doom visiting the Norfolk Privateers. Delaware Doom is finally on the board, but they're still got some ground to make up. So the Norfolk Privateers have 47 inches to the Delaware Doom's 16 1/2. And some of the games that I think have started a little later or just have slower fishing conditions. The Swamp Donkeys at the Carolina Casters. The Casters are the only ones on the board with 47 inches. The Coosa Kingfishers against Palmetto Punishers. The Palmetto Punishers are on the board with 87 inches. Coosa Kingfishers have yet to submit a fish. Natural State Eagles at Alabama. Alabama is in the lead with 143 3/4 to Natural State's 44 1/4. And Southern Slayers versus Louisiana Hurricanes. The Southern Slayers are the only ones on the board with 48 1/4 inches. And the overall KFL leaderboard for individual anglers, Jake, you are in third place with 100 inches. Way to go.
Thank you.
Nick Audi is currently in the lead with 141 3/4. I forget this is more than 5 fish. I was going to say, like, how do you have 100 inches with a 14? It makes sense now, but still impressive nonetheless.
Adam, have you ever fished this lake?
Nope. Or maybe, and I just forgot, but I don't think so.
Yeah, you remember when Jason got the frog in his hand?
Oh, okay. So yes, I did. Yes, I have. It's been a year or two, but yeah, I have. Welcome back, Mr. Dowie.
Yeah, had some technical difficulties.
Oh yeah. See you, Brady. Looks like Brady's got a fish.
Really?
Was that a catch, Brady?
Yeah.
Excellent. Nice job. Sorry I missed it.
Don't worry, not much in this.
Mr. Dowie, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. I'll
Yeah.
fix that in a minute.
Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure you're good again.
Nope, I didn't notice it. Right
No, all good. I won't be annoying. I'm just making sure you're good more than anything.
Yep.
Look at that, Jake. You look like a Red Bull ad. They just need to be watching. Hook a guy up. Sorry about the wind noise. I'm trying to find out where it's coming from. It could be everywhere. There we go. There you go.
Probably.
I don't think it was you. Not this time. Not yet, anyway.
A little breeze. Not like Walkie One.
Oh, that's a place, yeah. I had a few people ask me about that place last week while we were fishing Winnie. And they were like, oh, the place is great. You ever fish there? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I've been there. I may have
It's
been
a
there.
little, but
Yeah. Oh, it's a cool spot for sure.
Stuff.
I'd go back there in the kayak I have now, and I think I'd have a much better time.
It is a good look.
Yeah. It's super clean.
It's
I love that stuff. Super
in
clear.
the fall, especially.
Oh, really?
Good time.
Yeah.
That was that. Yeah.
That a fish, Tammy?
Oh, yeah, a little pike.
Ah.
Oh, yes!
Who's that, Jake?
Jake.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He's
Jake.
putting in. I mean, you're going to be tired by the end of today, Jake.
Oh,
Well done. Nice fish.
I'll be back.
All right.
It looks like a good.
Yeah, I think that was a good one.
We still have those 14s on there.
There's still a few 14s on there, yeah. It's 114.5. I think that's about to go away, though.
Bye-bye. Believe so.
All right, we have a score update with Jake's fish. Jake just submitted the 20 1/4, giving the sticks a limit of 181.5 to the Maniac 16 1/4. Welcome back, Jake.
Hello.
Well done. Jake, you are still in third place for the individual anglers. The two ahead of you, Brian Delahunty, 129 inches. Nick Audi has 160 and 3/4, and you have 120 and 1/4.
Thank you.
You got it. It looks like we have a new lunker for the event too. A 21 and 3/4 was submitted by Rich Biggie. We got a scoreboard update. The Maniacs have submitted their second fish, a 15-incher from Tim Spry. So the score is now 181.5 to 31.25. All right, looks like we lost Matt, but I'm sure he'll get back on here in a second. I'm going to do a league-wide score update. We are at quarter of 10 roughly here, or just about. So we have about 3 hours and 15 minutes of fishing left. If math is correct, I believe it is. The going across the league now, Massachusetts Maulers at the Pennsylvania Bronzebacks. Bronzebacks. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time saying that. Pennsylvania has a score of 164.25 to the Maulers 146.5. So that one's staying close. Rhode Island Rebels are maintaining the lead against the Bay State Attack 142.75 to Bay State Attack 68.75. Connecticut Renegades visiting New York Empire. The Renegades are holding on to their lead, but the Empire is gaining some ground. So the Renegades have 174.5 to the Empire's 153. The Tar Heel Lunkers visiting the Virginia Reapers. The Reapers have a pretty good lead, 125.75 to the Tar Heel Lunkers 63.25. The Motor City Ambassadors are extending their lead against the Washington Warhawks, 172.5 to the Warhawks 116.5. Arkansas Hogs visiting Indianapolis Knights. The Indianapolis Knights have 68 inches to the Hogs 66.25, so really close. Still a lot of fish to be caught there, hopefully. Oklahoma Outlaws at the Tennessee Shiners. The Shiners are in the lead with 98.5 to the Outlaws 32.5. Delaware Doom visiting Norfolk Privateers. The Privateers have a score of 47 inches to the Doom 16.5. Swamp Donkeys visiting the Carolina Casters. The Carolina Casters have 47 inches, and the Swamp Donkeys have yet to submit a scoreable fish. Kingfishers visiting the Palmetto Punishers. The Punishers have a score of 87 inches, with the Coosa Kingfishers yet to submit a scoreable bass. Natural State Eagles visiting Alabama. Alabama is in the lead with 167.25 to Natural State's 44.25. And finally, the matchup between Southern Slayers visiting the Louisiana Hurricanes. The Southern Slayers are in the lead with 62.75, with Louisiana having yet to submit a fish. There you go, Brady. Welcome back, Brady.
Oh, boy.
All right, we have a leaderboard update. The Maniacs have submitted a third fish, a 15.25 from Tim Spry. Come back, Jake.
Here we go, Jake.
Giant.
It looks like a giant
Yeah.
from from the hook set.
As long as the hook set looked good, I'm okay.
Oh, stellar. Little update for you, Jake. You are now in second overall with a 135.5. And it looks like Nick Audi lost 1/4 of an inch somewhere. They must have been judging his fish. Gotta be careful on that motor guy, Jake. Their customer service is tip top.
I know. Yeah, I still got to repair this one.
Oh, is that the one?
Yeah.
Oh, the one with the GPS issue?
Uh-huh. Well, it just doesn't have spot lock right now. But
I feel like I heard somebody. I'm gonna have to. I thought I heard somebody talk about a solution for that, and I can't remember what it was. I have to go back and find that. What's that?
I think I'm just gonna heat shrink it all together.
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
It's on my list of things to do.
Oh yeah, I have a pretty long list myself.
Looks like we're going to have a plane launch.
Oh really? Is it coming right after you?
Yeah, we're playing chicken.
Yikes, that's a new one. Wow, we got a close game with the Maulers visiting Pennsylvania. The Maulers have just regained the lead with 167 3/4 to the Bronzebacks 164. Looks like a couple of the fish were adjusted after being judged. Or they were judged twice. Oh yeah, Tammy, that thing is right next to you.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do in a case like that. Do you just stay put, or I don't know?
Yeah, that's what I pretty much did. It looks like he was waiting to get past me to really take off, I guess.
Yeah, Jake, another one.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
Great camera work, Tammy. We saw the whole thing.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That was great. Sounds like the wind's starting to pick up. Hopefully you're all staying safe. All right, we are 7 minutes past 10 o'clock, so we have less than 3 hours to go. With the score still 181.5 sticks to 46.5 maniacs. Maulers have extended their lead against the Bronzebacks to 171 to 164. Go, Jake Angelos with another fish. All right, Jake. Looks good.
Yeah, another good one. I'll be back.
All right, Jake. The game against the Connecticut Renegades and the New York Empire is heating up. The Connecticut Renegades have 174.5 inches. The New York Empire were down substantially in our last update, but they have brought it within 2 inches. 172.75 for the Empire, down to the Renegades at 174.5. Rhode Island Rebels are continuing to increase their lead against the Bay State attack with a limit of 168.75 to Bay State 68.75. I'm trying to see if there's any other changes. Oh, nothing that I see so far. Oh, I think we're losing Brady. Tammy, the lone survivor right now.
Wow, really?
For right now, it looks like Brady's connection is spotty, so he's still there, but not very well.
Yeah,
Jake
in
should be
and out.
back here shortly.
Yep.
Brady, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but it's saying that your mic isn't connected, which isn't a big deal. I'm just letting you know in case you're trying to talk. Welcome back, Jake.
Hello.
Got a score update that I just shared, but I was muted, which is awesome. The sticks now have 183 inches. So it's way more triumphant the first time, but I used all my energy, so I'm sorry.
What's our smallest fish now?
Smallest fish is 16 1/4.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're gaining on first place overall, Jake. You currently have 153. Nick Audi has 160 1/2.
How many fish does Audi have, and how many fish do I have?
All right, let's see. 2, 4. Audi has 10. You have 9.
Perfect.
You good, Brady? What's up? Oh, your mic's muted.
I don't know why it's muted.
I can hear you now.
Oh yeah. I'm on. Feels like a good one.
All right, Tammy, got you on center stage for it.
Come on, buddy. Oh, not yet. Okay. Yeah.
In the net.
In the net.
All right. Nice work.
Thank you.
Jake, I'm doing some snooping because I'm looking at your fish pictures.
Yeah.
And 8-foot punching rod, is that right?
Yeah.
Holy, I like that.
It's a Dobbins 805.
Oh, nice.
It's really good in the kayak because you get the leverage.
Yeah, I was wondering what you were using because I've been seeing your hook sets and I'm like, okay. I wasn't trying to give away what your pattern or anything like that, but that's sweet.
To do it on like a 7.3 heavy, but I couldn't get the leverage.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Jake. I'm losing you because of the wind. Can't hear you through the wind.
You use a 7.3
Yeah.
heavy, and like you would get them out sometimes, but I didn't have the leverage in the kayak. But with this 8-footer, you just lean on them and they come right out.
Nice fish, Tammy. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, Jake. I never even thought of using one that long, but it makes sense.
How big was that one, Tammy?
Not yet. I haven't measured it yet. Just a sec.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
It looks pretty good, Jake. If I was a betting man,
It was over 20.
Oh, I don't know. I couldn't see it that well. I was gonna say it's over 18, but it could be. Welcome back, Brady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, if you're not flipping or frogging with an 8-foot rod, you're doing it wrong, in my opinion. Thank you.
8-foot, man. Well, I guess I gotta try it out.
That's all I've ever used.
Just a time update for everybody. It is 10:30. We have 2.5 hours left to fish. Welcome back, Tammy. Well done.
All right, thank you. Yeah, 19 and a half, Jake.
19 and a half.
Nice.
All right, now I got to update the score. Well done, Tammy.
Thank you.
That was a 19 and a half, bringing the score for the sticks up to 186 and a quarter. Well, Jake, Nick Audi has extended his lead to 166 3/4. What's that, Jake?
What do I have?
You have 153. Apologies for that, folks. I'm trying to manage the wind noise as much as I can. I think Jake's in a high wind spot at the moment.
You see any of that struggle, Adam?
I saw it like in freeze frame, like it just kept slowly coming up, and it looked like something. I just couldn't tell. What happened there,
about
Brady?
6 ropes holding that dock.
Oh,
I
really?
was on the other side of the. Yeah, I don't know if you can zoom in, but there's ropes that go to the big section of that dock.
Oh, okay. You catch a fish, or you just get caught up? Oh, there we go. Very nice, Brady.
I got one again. Not as big, but.
Okay.
Adam, what's our smallest now?
The smallest now is. Oh, we got an update. 17 1/4 is the smallest for you guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That means I got to update the stinking score thing again. Oh, damn me, I missed it. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Not
Very
as good,
nice.
but
Healthy looking.
horrible. Yep, be back.
What's the verdict, Brady?
Oh, it was like 15 3/4.
All right.
I don't know why I'm struggling, but
It happens.
it's not like it's supposed to be. How well do motor guide remotes last in the water?
Not well.
I just dropped mine in the water while getting that fish.
Uh-oh.
And I gave Keith my spare one this morning.
I would be shaking it out if I were you.
Yeah, I already
But
did.
you're probably fine. You're probably fine for today. You're gonna want to make sure you open it up tonight when you get home, though,
Okay.
because the water sits in it. There's no way for it to come out. Little lesson. One of the big lessons learned from this season. Yeah, Matt Lee with a 17 1/4. I'm not sure if you know, Brady, but your camera's off.
Is it?
It is. It's all right. But I'm just letting you know. There you go. You're good now. All right, so score checks across the league. Let's see here. All right, so going, starting with the Massachusetts Maulers taking on the Bronzebacks. Bronzebacks, such a weird thing to say. That game's still within 2 inches with the Maulers barely hanging on to the lead at 171 to 169. It's a close one. The Bay State Attack visiting the Rhode Island Rebels. The Rebels still have a commanding lead of 100 inches. So it is 168 3/4 to 68 3/4. Connecticut Renegades have extended their lead slightly against the New York Empire, 177 3/4 inches. So the New York Empire is 172 3/4 inches. Tar Heels visiting the Virginia Reapers. The Reapers are still in the lead with 162 to the Tar Heels 77 3/4. Motor City Ambassadors still in the lead against the Warhawks. Wow, pretty good lead actually. Their limit is 189 3/4 to 131. Arkansas Hogs visiting the Indianapolis Knights. The Knights have taken the lead with 82.5 inches against the Arkansas's limit of 66. Actually, it's not a limit, 66 1/4. Shiners facing the Oklahoma Outlaws at home. The Shiners have 176.5 for a score against the Outlaws 32.5. Delaware Doom visiting Norfolk Privateers. The Privateers have a lead of 81 3/4 to the Delaware Doom's 48. Swamp Donkeys at the Casters. Casters in the lead with 61 1/4 against the Swamp Donkeys 18 inches. Palmetto Punishers is still the only ones on the board in their match with 137.5. Natural State Eagles against Alabama Hammers. The Hammers are in the lead by a pretty good margin of 169 3/4 to 44 1/4. Southern Slayers visiting Louisiana. The Southern Slayers have a score of 78.5 inches to Louisiana Hurricanes 32 3/4 inches. Our individual angler update, as Jake Angelos is in the hunt for that. Nick Audi is still in the lead with 166 3/4. Jake Angelos has 153. And Brian Delahunty is catching up to him with 146. So that just changed. So. Brady is hooked up. All right, Brady.
Holy Jesus.
All right, Brady. Well done, bud. Hell yeah. That's a good fish. Don't drop it.
Wow.
All right, Brady's off to measure that fish. That looks like a good one. Help make this a little closer, I think. Welcome back, Brady.
Yeah, I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna upload some fish.
All right. All right. I'll see you when you get back, if you get back.
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right. Tammy, I will be right back in just a few minutes. Just need to step away for a second. But right now, you're the only one on here, so you'll be front and center.
All right, cool. Sounds good.
All right.
See you in a bit.
All right, I'm back. Let's see. We got any score updates? Well, we do have a score update. It looks like another fish has been submitted as of 10:50. Another 18-inch fish from, let's see, from Jake, bringing the total for the sticks up to 188.5. Yeah, welcome back, Jake.
Hello.
Jake, you are officially in the individual angler lead at the moment.
Go. All right, Jake. Come on. Find another big one.
Your total, let me finish this up. 175.25. And Nick Audi has 166.75. Brian Delahunty has 146. We have some updates for the Maniacs. We just had a submission of a 19.25. Bringing the that's caught by Brady, bringing the total to 65.75. Oh, Brady must be uploading this fish, and now we have 81.25 with a 15.5 submitted by Brady. I just love updating these banners. Have I mentioned that? Yeah. Welcome back, Brady.
How's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Oh, just posted a few fish.
Was that the 19 of the quarter, the one you just caught?
Yeah.
Nice fish. Well, we got a tight game in New York. The Empire have taken the lead over the Renegades, 178.5 to 177 3/4. That's a close one.
Another giant.
Jake with another fish. Nice job, Jake.
Thank you.
All right, it is officially 11 o'clock. We have 2 hours remaining to fish. All right, we have a scoreboard update. That fish Jake Angelis just caught was a 19 1/4, bringing the limit for the sticks to 189 3/4, and bringing Jake's individual angler lead up to score up to 180, with Nick Audi trailing behind at 166 3/4.
Come on, feels like a good one, but we'll see. He could be in the lead. Not a bad one.
Nice, Sammy. Say, I think the smallest for you guys right now is an 18, but still going to help your stats.
Yeah. Thanks. I'll be right back.
Got it. Nice fish, Jake.
Thank you.
That brings the score to 189 3/4 to 81 1/4. Jake, your individual score is 180. Nick Audi is in second with 166 3/4, and Brian Delahunty is in third with 146. Welcome back, Tammy.
Thank you.
That moves you up to 13th overall, Tammy, in the individual angler leaderboard.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
1 inch ahead of Matt Lee.
Come
Oh,
on, Matt Lee.
You're still ahead of Matt, but you were just bumped to 14th. An update in the Maulers versus Pennsylvania game. Maulers have extended their lead to 174.5 to 169. Oh, Jake got another fish. Nice fish, Jake. All right. I'm going to have to get T-shirts made for Jake that say I'll be back on. Jake has just added an 18.5 to his own limit here, which I'm sure changes the score, but let me just update this. And with Jake's fish, we have a scoreboard update. The sticks have extended their limit to 190.25. Welcome back, Jake. Nice fish.
Thank you.
That extends your individual limit also, Jake. You now have 183.25 inches.
Perfect.
right, so we're going to go around the league for another update. We'll start with the Maulers, who are visiting the Bronzebacks, which has been really close all day. The Maulers have increased their limit to 174.5, compared to the Bronzebacks limit of 169 inches. Bay State Attack visiting the Rhode Island Rebels. The Rebels have a limit of 168 3/4, 100 inches better than Bay State's 68 3/4. Connecticut Renegades visiting the New York Empire. New York Empire has a limit of 178.5 inches, and the Connecticut Renegades have 177 3/4. So really tight game there. Tar Heel Lunkers visiting Virginia Reapers. Virginia Reapers have 170 inches to the Tar Heel Lunkers 77 3/4. It looks like Virginia just upgraded again. Washington Warhawks visiting the Motor City Ambassadors. Motor City has a limit of 189 3/4 to the Warhawks 172 1/4. Arkansas Hogs visiting the Indianapolis Knights. Indianapolis has a limit of 118 1/4 to the Hogs 101 inch limit. Let's see. Oklahoma Outlaws visiting the Tennessee Shiners. Tennessee Shiners have a limit of 183 inches. The Oklahoma Outlaws have a limit of 49 1/4. Delaware Doom visiting the Norfolk Privateers. The Privateers have a limit of 81 3/4. And the Delaware Doom have a score of 48 inches. Swamp Donkeys visiting the Carolina Casters. The Carolina Casters have a score of 61 1/4 inches to the Sunshine State Swamp Donkeys 18-inch score. Palmetto Punishers have a score of 137.5 inches. The Coosa Kingfishers have yet to submit a scoreable fish. The Natural State Eagles facing the Alabama Hammers. The Hammers have a score of 169 3/4 inches. Natural State Eagles have a score of 44 1/4. Southern Slayers visiting Louisiana Hurricanes. The Southern Slayers have a score of 78.5 inches. To the Louisiana Hurricanes 32 3/4 inch score. All right, that was a lot. The time is 11:16, so we have about an hour and 45 minutes to go. What was that, Jake? Did I see something there?
I lost one. How do you manage that? How do you tail hook a pickerel?
Now that might be the highlight of the game right here. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
They love sitting still too, you know.
Yeah. Oh, that was easier than I thought.
Well done. An amazing feat. Brady looks like he's hooked up. Nice job, Brady.
Yeah.
Jake's hooked up. I hope it's not another pickerel.
What's my smallest fish?
I'd say it's a sign of a good day. The smallest
How big?
fish for your team is 18.
No, personal.
Oh, yours? Sorry. 1 second. 16. And guess who's hooked up again?
Wow.
He's got another one. This is becoming a joke.
Seriously, I mean, where are you fishing?
The lake.
I know. What
The
exact spot?
The spot with the trees and Matt Lee has just submitted another 19-inch fish, bringing the limit for the sticks up to 191 1/4. That last fish didn't help your individual total, Jake?
No.
In the individual angler leaderboard, Brian Delahunty is catching up to Nick Audi with 164 inches. Jake, you remain in the lead with 183 1/4. Nick Audi has 166 3/4. So a comfortable lead for now.
Yeah.
Speaking of leads, the Connecticut Renegades have regained the lead against the New York Empire, 177 3/4 to 174 1/2. kind of a reel are you using, Jake, for that?
This is the old Shimano 200 E7 Corrado, but the old one.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, like the green one, the
Yep.
bulky green one.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a beast.
I say that's the one thing I need to do in the off season. I have too many DCs, and the DCs are good, but I don't need them for everything, and they're not great at flipping and stuff.
No.
I'm gonna grab I think I'm gonna get some Tatulas in the off season, some Tatula Elites. I think is what I'm gonna go with.
I'm telling you, take a look on eBay. That's where I buy a lot of my stuff, and I don't pay a lot for it.
Really?
Used on eBay.
I should check it out.
And
that's a hot tip.
Huh?
That's a hot tip. You're hearing it here first, everyone.
Yeah.
7 people watching. They're all on eBay right now.
Probably.
Welcome back, Brady.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
That's all right. Technology, that's what happened.
Yeah, better off without it.
What we got, Jake?
Medium.
Jake and Tammy, I'm getting a message asking one or both of you to join the KFL broadcast.
Okay.
Jake, you going?
I'm running super low on battery. I think I have like 12% battery. So if you have more battery, join, because I'm running super low. I'm probably gonna have to get off stream any minute now.
I guess I can go, Adam, if you want it. How do I get the link sent to me?
I don't know if I have that link, but I got the message from Blackbeard, so hopefully he can send it to you. I'll ask him in the chat here.
Yeah, he sent the link, Tammy.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah. If you don't see it, just let me know and I'll send it to you personally. But he sent the link to me.
All right, I'll look for it. Thanks.
Yep.
Have fun, Tammy.
Thank you.
Hey, Adam, I'm going to jump off because I'm running almost out of battery.
All right, Jake, I appreciate you jumping on here, and congrats on your day.
Yeah, I'll see you at Champlain.
All right, Jake, take care. It's just you, Brady. It's the Brady Show.
Yeah. I'm freaking shitting my pants.
Happens to the best of us.
Worst day I've had out here in probably freaking 10 years.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, I don't have the link. I don't know.
Let me. I will send it to you. It was shared with me, so I'll send it.
Thank you.
Back to the Brady Show.
My mats have also broken up.
Is that right?
Yep.
What do you think caused that? The wind or just the weather? What do you think?
Time of year.
Yeah.
I knew we would be pushing it if the mats. I mean, they're still here. They're just really scattered. And the wind pushes them wherever. I've just lost too many fish today. Why is that not going?
We have about an hour and 20 minutes left, Brady. It's 11:37.
You going to Maguntacook?
I don't think so. I think Champlain's going to be my last event. My last event this season.
Yeah.
I got a lot of repairs to make. A lot of things to kind of catch up on. I'm hoping to get out and do some fun fishing, but we'll see.
Yeah, it sucks when you always have to try to find time to fun fish.
It definitely does. I got to do it a couple times this year, and the most recent one, I remember like I had to remind myself it wasn't a tournament. Like I just kind of went into tournament mode without even thinking about it.
Oh, come on. Yeah, no, I'm ready for some fun stuff.
Yeah, tournaments are fun. Getting to see new places is fun, but sometimes I just want to hit the old honey holes.
Yeah, well, sometimes your honey holes fucking stab you in the back.
I was gonna say it, and then that's all assuming when you get to the honey hole, it's a honey hole at the moment. They're finicky.
I don't know. It's just the way I've been fishing lately. I have not had a good last few fishing trips.
It happens. It comes in waves. Seems like that, anyways. And we're getting to a really good time of year, but we just went through what I think is the toughest time of year. what for me is the toughest time of year.
Yeah. No, dead summer is tough for a lot of people.
It all depends on the type of water for me. Like if it's clear water, deep clear water with rocks and sand, I can fish that stuff in the summer. When it comes to like, honestly, places like you're fishing now, like a month ago, I probably would have been useless out there. I'd probably still be useless out there today.
I just don't know why. I mean, Jake clearly found him like I usually do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he has a pretty good limit here on his own.
Normally I come out here and that, you know.
All right, Brady, I got to step away for just a minute. I'll be back. We have about an hour and 15 minutes left.
Okay.
All right, Brady, I'm back.
Okay.
Miss anything exciting?
No. I gotta make a little run.
All right. How you doing on battery?
I've been through one. I should be good. I'm on to the lithium now.
Excellent.
even have a limit, Adam?
No.
How many are we short?
5.
5?
Yep.
I got 2 I can upload.
Right now, it's you have 3 and Tim Spry has 2. And I haven't heard anything from Keith. I don't know if he's just out of service or if he has nothing. I don't know.
He should have had no problem catching 15. A couple spots I gave him.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard much from him today.
Dude, where are these fish? Freaking. Oh. You know what sucks, Adam?
What's that?
I don't have pliers or scissors or anything to cut line.
What? Why not?
I forgot them in my boat when I switched stuff over. I must have.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, so that was fun this morning. I had nothing tied up.
What did you do?
I used the tin tag.
Yeah, that's pretty resourceful.
It's the only thing somewhat sharp that I had.
I don't know if it's supposed to be sharp, but hey, you do what you got to do.
Well, I had the cut 65. I got 2 rods, 65-pound test braid. And then I got 20-pound test fluorocarbon on another one.
Yeah, that's not good. That's got the rope out the day you don't have scissors.
So it's not like I can use my teeth.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
Oh, come on. There's got to be a fish there.
There we go.
Stop being small. I'm catching the fish I usually catch from. Please stop.
Is it a keeper anyways?
Yeah, it should be. Okay, let's do this. Go like this.
All right. While Brady's doing that, we'll go over a league update. Let's see. I'm gonna try to do something fancy here and share a screen, but I don't know if I can do that. Share screen. Window. All right. So for the score update, we have the Massachusetts Maulers visiting the Pennsylvania Bronzebacks. The Maulers are still in the lead with 174.5 to the Bronzebacks 170.25. It looks like they're starting to add to that lead just a bit. The Bay State Attack visiting Rhode Island Rebels. The Rebels have a pretty commanding lead at the moment with 168.75 to 82.75 for Bay State Attack. The close matchup between the Connecticut Renegades and the New York Empire. The Renegades are in the lead still with 177.75 to the New York Empire 174.5. Tar Heel Lunkers visiting Virginia Reapers. The Reapers have a good limit of 179 to the Tar Heel Lunkers 107.75. The Warhawks visiting Motor City Ambassadors. The Ambassadors have a lead with 189.75 inches to the Warhawks 178. Arkansas. Oh, I just saw a post. What is the KFL scoring record? I'm actually not sure. It's a good question. Arkansas Hogs against Indianapolis Knights. I can't remember if I did this one already. Hogs versus Knights. Indianapolis is leading with a score of 169.5 to the Hogs 101 inches. Oklahoma Outlaws visiting the Tennessee Shiners. The Shiners have a commanding lead of 183.5 to the Oklahoma Outlaws 64.75. Delaware Doom visiting the Norfolk Privateers. The Privateers have a score of 87.75 to the Delaware Doom's 48. Still a close match despite how it looks. Neither team has a limit, so a limit could go really far there. Swamp Donkeys visiting the Carolina Casters. The Casters have a lead of 77.5 to the Swamp Donkeys 18. Palmetto Punishers are still the only team on the board in their matchup against the Kingfishers with 152.25. The Alabama Hammers are still leading the Natural State Eagles. The Hammers have a score of 172.75 to the Natural State Eagles 44.25. The Southern Slayers visiting the Louisiana Hurricanes. The Southern Slayers are in the lead with 78.5, with Louisiana Hurricanes trailing 32.75. And as you can see here at the bottom, we have our scoreboard for individual anglers. Jake Angelos with 184.75, Nick Audi with 168.5, and Brian Delahunty with 164. Looks like I have some updating to do here on the banner. So let me get Brady back in here, and I'll stop sharing my screen.
Give me a second. Take another
Brady
picture.
there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm taking another picture.
All right. I'm going to adjust this.
I knew this was going to happen.
All right. Well, Brady battles that fish. I'll just keep going over some updates. So I'm trying to see. I'm not sure if I can find like biggest fish of the week so far, but last I checked, it was 21 plus. I'm going to try to see if I can find 21 in the quarter, 21 in the quarter. 21.75, I think, is the biggest so far, unless someone has matched that. But that's a tie. So let me just go down here. See, 20 and a half. Lots of 20s, 20 and a half, 21 and a half. Let's see here. Is that it, really? I thought we had another 21 3/4, but I could be missing it. Oh, I see. Right here. 21 3/4 from Rich Biggie. And it looks like that's the only one he has on the board at the moment. Welcome back, Brady. Is that another fish? And I missed it? Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's 16 1/4. I got a 15 1/2 and a 16 1/4.
Very good.
Let's see, I wish we had more afternoon games.
Yeah.
It's how I'm fishing is it works in the morning sometimes, but bite always picks up this time of day. And I had a feeling that's how it was going to be. Especially with the cooler temps that it's been at night.
Yeah, the nighttime has been getting cooler for sure.
Now I just got to cover water fast.
Got about an hour to go, Brady. It's 3 of 12 right now. What do you got? Swimmers or something nearby?
Yeah, they jump off the bridge over here. How is that? No.
Is your phone gonna make it, Brady?
No.
Okay.
I tried this morning.
We might have lost someone to that bridge. Oh, no, he's back. That was a cool shot. And Jake got another one to upgrade his individual limit.
Did he?
He's at 186 1/4 by himself today.
Insane.
That's pretty nuts. Welcome back, Tammy.
Thank you.
How was the field trip over to the other stream?
Oh, it was great. Actually, it was really nice. It was really good conversation, and the guys and gals who are in there being interested in the women's Jasper's point of view and perspective and what we can do to increase the visibility for women in fishing, and especially in the KFL. So that was kind of cool. Nice conversation.
Cool. Very cool. All right, officially an hour left.
Come on, just give it to me. Where are you guys going out of on Champlain, Adam?
Where are we going? Is that what you said? We're fishing the championships on the southern part. The southern half of Champlain. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, did we lose Brady? I might have lost Brady. Oh, he's back. Looks like Tammy's hooked up.
Yeah, not a huge one, but it's still score for me, I guess, personally.
Excellent. Nice work.
Thank you. Maybe it'll score. Yeah, just barely. Be back.
Well, it was just you, Brady. Help you back. Okay. Let's check on some scores. The Maulers are hanging on to their lead against the Bronzebacks, 174.5 to 170.25. That's been the close one. And the Empire are still trying to catch the Renegades. The score is 177.75 to 174.5. So we're really close there. One big fish could be the decider in that one. The Motor City Ambassadors are still in the lead against the Warhawks with 190 inches, but the Warhawks are not going quietly. They are up to 178 inches, so they're gaining on them steady and sure. So let's see any others that are getting closer or surprising. Punishers are still kicking away at 152.25, but the Kingfishers have yet to submit a fish. So. And it looks like, the Copperheads in the Deep South have still yet to submit any fish. I think they have the night game, but that probably should have started by now. Could be wrong. Could be missing something on that one. And again, the score of the game that you are currently watching, the Granite State sticks with 191.25 to the Maniacs 181.25. We have 45 minutes left in competition. Brady, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but how you holding up? Can you hear me, Brady? So I got nothing now. Welcome back, Tammy.
Thank you.
All right, we're coming up on 35. Oh, now 34 minutes left in the event today. So, just giving you all a heads up.
Thank you.
Looks like Brady's hooked up. All right, Brady. I can't hear you, but looks like you got a good fish. Hey, Brady. How'd it go?
Have there been any score changes at all, Adam? It's been pretty static since.
Not in this game. Brady did just land a fish. Haven't seen it pop up yet though. The rest of the league is kind of stalling too. Actually, I take that back. The Maulers are still in the lead, but by an inch and a quarter. So they did have a few inches to play with. Now they are 174.5 to the Bronzebacks, 173.25. So it's getting tight towards the end of the day.
Wow. Yeah, good game.
Renegades and the Empire are also really close. Renegades have 177.75, and the Empire have 174.5. So that one's been back and forth most of the day. Let's see if there's any others that are close here. Nothing really.
I can finally hear you again.
Oh, you couldn't hear me? I talked to you a couple times.
I couldn't hear you that whole time.
Oh, man.
And
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but, you know.
Then I asked if you could hear me or if you had me muted, and no. So one time
I don't know what that was.
I just caught a fish, so I had to I just reset the whole stream.
Oh, gotcha. You didn't submit the fish, did you?
No.
Okay, just making sure it. Yeah, just asking in case you did and it didn't pop up. I thought I'd let you know. Sounds good.
No, I'm just gonna submit everything when I'm done.
Gotcha.
More just angler stats. Nothing big. 15, 16, average fish.
Mm-hmm.
In that last like 20 minutes, anyone catch anything on our team?
That's a negative. No. Unless they're hanging on to their submissions the way you are. But I don't know. I have no way of knowing that.
I have a feeling Keith isn't, because only reason I'm doing it is because I got the phone streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a hassle.
No, I get you. It's not my favorite, that's for sure.
Oh, I had another phone I was gonna buy a plan for, but with only 2 matches left, like we only had Mass and then here.
Mm-hmm.
I said, screw it, I'll save the $50.
Yeah, I don't really blame you.
Always next year.
Yeah, I don't know about the All-Star game. I'm not going to be able to stream because of I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I don't know what we're going to do.
So they are streaming that?
I'm guessing.
I was going to come here. I was going to come here for it, but
I'll be on Champlain, hopefully on something.
what's the
Some
date?
kind of a play. It's the 10th, I think. So next Saturday.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, the Maulers have upgraded. The Maulers have 175.5. Bronzebacks 173.25. It's a tight one.
Where are they fishing out there? Do you know?
I think they're on the Susquehanna.
Who's fishing for the Maulers?
It looks like Matt Connett, Derek Brundle, Mike Marcone, and I don't know who the fourth one is. Let's see if they have any pictures.
Oh, is it
Oh, it's Bruce Levy.
That's who I was gonna say, the older guy.
Yeah, Bruce. Young in spirit.
Yes. I will agree with that for the first time meeting him.
Tammy, you hooked up?
Yep, come on. Oh, it's a good one. Oh, it's a really good one. Yes.
Nice work, Tammy.
Thank you. Yeah, look at this one.
Oh yeah, I'd say it's pretty darn good.
Yeah, it's the best one of my day today. Maybe even this year.
Very nice.
Come on, buddy, get back. Come on. Be right back.
We might have a limit now.
Oh,
With the stuff that I haven't.
oh, okay. I thought you meant like up on Fishing Chaos. Gotcha.
No.
Well, that's good.
Oh, God. I guess I'm going to have to go fishing tomorrow to make sure I can catch fish.
That's All-Star. I don't even know what the what's on the line for the All-Star game, but
Can we hit multiple lakes?
I don't know. I mean, I don't see why not. But
I got a small pond by me that takes only a couple hours to fish. Has a bunch of 19s and 20s in it. Oh my God. Why don't you just eat it?
we're officially at the 15-minute warning, now 14-minute warning. Sorry, I was a little late on that, but 14 minutes to go.
Dude, how is there nothing under these? Oh my God. I might just come out here tomorrow to try to find out what the heck all these fish went.
That's nuts. It all looks good.
Like if this is any other day, this mat right here would have at least a 16-inch fish under it. But as you see what Jake caught, that's the reason why I come up here.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy the quality. If I have fish there's no way I've made the run that you made today, because it had to have been back when I was sporting a pedal drive.
Yeah, it was at least like 5-6 years ago or something. It was the first year Jason took over for Sam. And he got a frog in his hand. He got a frog in his hand. He had to leave halfway through and left it up to you at the end of the day.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Oh, the Coosa Kingfishers finally posted a fish. Now it all makes sense. Ten-minute warning. 10-minute warning.
Okay. Maybe there'll be a giant on this dog.
This could be it, Brady. I mean, you've had last-minute heroics before.
That could have been any of them. And there's no fish on it. Same with that. Someone reward me. Beautiful cast. I just bought this St. Croix Mojo yesterday because I needed a jig rod.
Oh, is that right? How long is it?
7.6.
7.6. Nice. I gotta get something like that. Apparently.
I don't use many rods under 7 feet. I have a couple like just 7-footers. Oh, you're 4 inches. Leave my jig alone. Yeah, did you see last week what I did to my other jig rod?
I think I saw you snap it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's no fun.
on like a 14-inch fish. On China.
But you're a small fish.
Oh yeah, I went to China last weekend for a little tournament. Horrible.
Horrible. Like, just no fish being caught? Fish weren't cooperating?
Nah, just all fish were 16 inches and under.
Jeez. Must have made for an interesting weigh-in.
Oh my god, how do you not have that?
When you do your boat stuff, is it catch, measure, release, or you do weigh-ins?
It's weigh-in. Well, this one that It was Slay Nation last Sunday, so that was a catch measure. But
Oh,
it was
gotcha.
it was the HP series, the horsepower series. 75 horses and under.
Oh, nice.
So I've been doing what I can of those too.
Hey, you're getting after it. I give you credit, man. I found my limit this year with tournaments for sure.
Well, what happens when you're single?
Yeah, I mean, they're all like, they're all they're all in Maine, right?
All the tournaments I do?
Yeah, most of them, with the exception of like a few KFL matches we've had.
Yeah, the only time I've traveled this year was KFL.
Yeah.
I was gonna go to Winnie last weekend, but I just tired.
Yeah. Yep. There's like those things, fishing related or not, but there's like those little like to do chores that just don't get done during the year, whether it be like working on retying lines or putting new line on reels, whatever, stuff like that always gets left hanging. I know it happens to me.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
Five minutes to go, Brady.
how the? Oh my god, dude! I'm gonna go insane right now. I'm getting the bites. They're just not.
Just nipping.
I don't know. That one freaking like took it. Could be pike too. I've had pike freaking miss the hook a bunch of times. What a tragic day. See, Keith was excited because we did that Slay Nation boat tournament out here, and I brought him to a bunch of my spots.
Oh, really?
We put up like 95 inches. We ended up winning.
Oh, dang. Just the pattern changed or what?
This. Oh my god. Yeah, they got smaller.
I'll get a picture. You got 4 minutes?
I don't know if it's even going to be 14.
Oh, yeah. Maybe not. Might be close.
Nope. See, that one was weird. It was like the other bites. I felt them hit it, so I just dropped it back down instead of setting the hook.
Mm-hmm. See if they really got it.
But that happens with the small ones with these big weights sometimes.
Yeah. And I can see how that could happen.
I mean, I'm only using an ounce and 3/4.
Three minutes to go, Brady.
Okay. Oh my god.
Get a picture, Brady. Get a picture.
How much time?
You got a minute and a half.
Come on, come out of here.
You're still good, Brady. You still have minute 20.
17 3/4.
There you go.
Holy shit. Oh, I'm telling you, if we had another 2 hours.
You get the picture?
Yeah, I did.
Nice work. And you stayed on the stream. That's multitasking.
And on the stream. Dedication.
That's right. That's right.
But, yeah.
So you got about 50 seconds, 45 seconds.
Yeah. I just gotta pack it up and start the trek back.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, thanks a lot for signing on. Brady, thank you, Tammy, for being on I think just about the entire day. Thank you. It was great talking to you, and glad you both got some fish. I know it didn't work out as much as we'd like for Maine, but still a fun day.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Hey, Adam, that last fish I got,
Yep.
23.5.
No way.
Yup.
Holy crap. Congratulations, Tammy. That's a tank.
Yeah, it was. And it only weighed 6.5, 6 pounds, 5 ounces.
Holy crap.
That thing should have been 8 pounds.
It should have been,
because I caught a 21 3/4 that was 6 1/4 this June out here.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
she was basically 6.5 and 23.5 inches.
well, still an impressive fish, Tammy. Congratulations. And that's got to be lunker for the weekend, I would think, but we'll see. All right, Brady, Tammy, get home safe. Safe travels.
Okay,
Thanks a
sounds
lot.
good.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Adam.
Adam.
Yeah, take care. Bye.
Take care.